Initializing startup sequence.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another lovely Salvion stream. How are y'all doing today? You know something I just barely now noticed is that I say y'all whenever I do my like introduction like that, like I'm from Texas or something. Uh, you're doing bad? Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to do a double shift because I missed it. Ooh, I am I am very sorry. That is that is rough. I am I do feel it though. I am like currently like slightly dreading like starting like day job stuff up again. So I don't regret taking the day off. Well, I meant more of just like that kind of the just job BS. It's just stuff like that, you know? Um but yes, today is the day. I am gonna go tonight. I am gonna just go until we're done with Elden Ring. And I have actually been putting in some thought as to what we're gonna do next as well. So, like I said, I just across the board, I am just excited for how things are going. That is not at all a thing I meant to do. But yeah, still keeping us entertained for the whole night. Well, I mean, I already defeated the hardest boss, so I mean, there is a solid chance that all right, never mind then. Need to come back. I need to go reset all of that. Oops. Okay, so we gotta kill. I want to kill the horsey so that I don't have to deal with him because it is that horse is a former boss. So, and he is guarding the next boss room, and I just really do not want to deal with him, but we have to apparently. But yeah, so I. Yeah, that was actually one of my big concerns for being so close to the end of the game is I'm like, what do I do after this? There we go. And according to Syl, he won't respawn. Malformed Dragon Helm. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Dragon Knight. Alright. Time to go reset our stuff one more time, and then we can go fight the boss. And supposedly it's one of the harder bosses in the game, period. But after this guy, supposedly it's all easy from here. Like, apparently, this guy is this is the boss we are about to fight, is the last boss that is in, like, the top, like, 20 hardest bosses in Elden Ring. Because we've already beat Millennia, who is the hardest in base game, or she was. We've beat the Gargoyles and Godskin Duo, which were also up there in the hardest bosses in the game. We've beaten... I don't know, like I said, pretty much everyone else. So it's just down to Malekith, who is the guy in here. And then apparently we should be able to just, like, sweep the last bosses. And then I even went and I actually paid to get the online so that I could save scum the ending so we can get all 3 endings that we're required to get For the achievement to like platinum Elden Ring. The requirements are we need to get Ronnie's ending, the evil ending basically, and any of the additional endings. And we're probably just gonna do Fia's because we did stuff to get Fia's. So yeah. But let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. I really hope I didn't just lose out on any of that dialogue. Why would there be a gap 2 inches into the stage? Okay. But yeah, we've got some stuff going on real soon. I'm really hoping that I've been trying to figure out what game I wanted to play next. I don't really have anything lined up. But I think I've picked some stuff. At least I have an idea of like a direction I want to go with some stuff I want to do. Of course, then we also have all of our other big stuff, but it's gonna be weird to like be past Elden Ring. Okay, and Tish, I'm gonna need you to distract him for a quick minute. I guess, I don't even need that. Okay. Never mind. Let's try that again. Okay. So from what I have heard, Tish basically cannot most of your summons cannot touch him in phase 2. I wonder if that counts for me if I did like the mimic tier though. I am a mage. So maybe I'll suddenly like really wreck him? This might be one of the few times that the mage mimic tier might actually be a good call, actually. No, I like that. Let's actually see how that goes. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that might be a pretty solid strategy for this one. All right, and oh, hold on. Could you stop? Okay, that put him in phase 2 at least. With one attack. I probably should have done that with Tish. Tish probably would have got out through it with actual health.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
A lot of people in this game like to hurt themselves to power up, don't they? Oh, is he pulling like a blade out of his arm? Or his hand? You're, how did you do that? That blade is longer than your wingspan. That doesn't make sense, actually. You would have had to awkwardly, like, lift your, like... How did you manage that? You would have had to, like, grab it halfway down the blade and then, like, pop it up. Or... But he's a lion in armor. Ow. Ow. You know what? Yeah, I think Tish was the better call here. But yeah, we are gonna beat the game tonight. Because after him, then we go then we can go to the capital city again, and it'll be burned down, and we can grab the one talisman left to get the talisman achievement, which I believe is just sitting somewhere. And then we go to the capital, like the castle, and we just go and kill God, basically. So, yeah. Like I said, I am excited. Alright, so... Let's try Tish again. Where was my runes? Just let Tish handle him for a second. Ow. Okay, cool. Tish got him by herself to phase 2. You really have to be on your game for when he transitions, don't you? Okay. I'm actually thinking, I'm feeling Stars of Ruin for him, actually. He's kind of jumpy when he gets to phase 2. And I feel like he's going to be very dodgy. So I think I think Stars of Ruin, probably, would be my guess. Try to get to the center as soon as possible, and then just Stars of Ruin the heck out of him. Try not to die. But also, we're pretty early into playing, so like, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I just need to warm up a bit. Okay, Tish, you got him for a quick second there. Also, this is a good idea, too. Okay, and... Okay. So we have a mostly full health Tish. Okay, oh god, he can counter, he can do the Tish thing. Man, I was not ready for him. Okay. This isn't that bad, actually. You know, throw a moon at him, bring out Tish, get my runes, throw some stars at him. No big deal. Alright. But yeah, what have I been up to today? You know what? I've been weirdly tired all day today. I, like, I've just had a hard time getting myself to do anything. Like, I did get up and I, like, my dishwasher was broken. So I was, like, really trying, like, to, I spent a good hunk of the other day trying to figure out solutions to get it fixed. But after I got it fixed, I, lurk bad post. No worries. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not who I wanted to summon at all. But yeah, so today I pretty much just, fixed my dishwasher and then called it, like, just, like, was tired all the rest of the day and never did anything else. Mercury, hello! How are you today? I think we're gonna be, beating Elden Ring today. Uh-oh, come on. Awesome. It's awesome. I am actually, I'm doing amazing. I'm having a really good day, actually. Ah, we beat Malekith. That's awesome. Okay, story stuff, maybe. Ooh. Oh, that's like an anti-Elden Ring sword. Like the one I got in the cave, but like evil. Oh, no, wait, I think that's the Rune of True Death, actually. Right? Because he's supposed to be like the Keeper of Death. Hi, Tony.
Of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames
I'm gonna steal it.
also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
It's so weird. I thought I had ads off for the first hour. I'll be the Elden Lord yet. Alright. So we've got the ability to go kill the, to actually go kill a god now.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention.
Yes.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Sorry. Yes, I should have paid more attention to that. What? Jingle, jingle. Oh, God. You know, Syl is right. I've watched other people play this game, and for some reason, I'm the only one who gets, like, super bad loading screens because I'm playing it on PS5, or PS4 and not PS5. Oh. But yeah, part of me wants a PS5, but, like, they're still very expensive. Okay. All right. I am gonna say something. How did we get here? Okay, so we pass out here, and due to magic shenanigans, we wake up in the sky over here, where we then kill somebody who we've already met, who's from over here. So we meet them again over here, and they're a boss. But then we beat them, and then we pass out again, and wake up here. Something about that feels odd. But all right. But we should have one more level up here, at least one more. So, oh, two. Dope. All right, and I am gonna quickly look up where the last talisman is. Elden Ring. Checklist. Dibbity-doo. Give me like 2 seconds. If I know where it is, I can just go straight to it, and then we can, like, we don't have to sit and fiddle around. Oh. It can be found on top of a branch jutting out of the ground in a large courtyard. Guarded by 3 trees. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so we look for a large tree branch jutting out of the ground. Supposedly it's... Why am I'm on the wrong map still. That's lovely. Alright. I love that the dragon's still there. Alright, cool. So, we have to find the big tree branch that we have to go fight the bosses at. And then we go up to get our talisman. And then we go up to the... Go up to the palace and fight the final bosses. What? Hey, Lorano. But yeah, so... Now we're in the Ashen Capital. Hey, Raptor. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? But yeah, so... we have a few more little things. We have one more thing to find. We just beat Malekith. Yeah, thank you. And, yeah. And then I guess just we figure it out from there. So we got that. It says it's over that way. So I'm gonna guess maybe... My instinct kind of guides me that way, but we can look over here first, maybe. Yeah, actually, Malekith wasn't as hard as I thought he was gonna be. He was the last of the supposed hard bosses, so everyone else is just be appropriately leveled or higher, and then you win, from what I've gathered. Like, just like for the rest of the game. So, but then again, also most bosses and most people when they like declare difficulty levels or whatever, they usually do it in a way that they usually do it and then they're not like using like my build. They're usually using a melee build, and that just functions very differently than how I work. And the only thing to worry about is the health stealing ability. Yeah. Like, I was told that he also jumps around enough that, like, it's kind of hard to, like, hit him. But, like, I can just use some of my tracking spells, and then that's not even a problem. I am gonna guess that it's just up here. Because everyone else would be in the castle, and so if I'm leaving and going this path... Although this isn't the correct way on the map, so I think I did the wrong thing here. I actually never saw him jump on the pillars. It was more, he would just jump around and attack really wildly in a way that, like, I don't know how you would necessarily hit. Are you what thing was talking about? No. Wonder what the golden ones even do. Do they just go all in on holy? Like, the only other ones I've seen of those are True Death, Scarlet Rot, and oh. Okay. Sure. Just load that in while I'm right there. Yeah. Actually thinking maybe back this way. Also, like, lore-wise, I do think it's cool that they kind of imply that you're going to, like, kill the Erdtree really early on in the game if you just read the item description for the golden seeds. Because it's like, oh, they've never dropped seeds, and if you know anything about trees, they only do that when they're about to die. So it kind of, and since it's like a god tree, it probably just knew you were going to have to burn it to get in. So it preemptively dropped seeds everywhere to try to spread out, but instead we picked up all the seeds and turned them into health potion flasks. Okay, so that's interesting. So it's not... It's not there out here at all. Is it up? I kind of hate, like, progressing without having this found. Also, Sun! Welcome in, and thank you for the posture check. I can only go to the underground areas now? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that is, what's his bucket? Yeah, that's not who I want to go talk to right now. I recognize that room. Alright. We'll leave Gideon to do his thing for a minute longer. Because I need to go get that dumb... Okay. Sir Gideon. Yeah. But I need to go get that last talisman from the tree spirits. And I don't know where that would be. It said there's a giant tree branch jutting out of the ground. It'll be right next to it. And then it says it'll be over this way. Just wants to talk to you. Nothing bad could happen. Sure. So you're telling me all the memes of people interrupting him by throwing a hammer or something in his face. It's all for the for the memes. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk. Delegated, hello. I will say, I think this is going to be like the worst part of today's stream. This part right here. Just here, find the thing. The last thing. Especially since it's not actually loading the correct map. So, like, it looks like it's just over on the other side of that, actually. So maybe we can get over there this way somewhere. It could be aggressive talk, but it's Elden Ring. I mean, fair. Nobody is... No, everyone's awful in this universe. It's just how this universe works. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going the correct way now. We have to get down there somehow. Unless it's like maybe... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down there. Alright, that is not the correct way. So I guess we're going this way. No, that door won't open. That door's not going to open. Okay, so we have to go this way and down through the building, probably. Alright. Let's just have a very aggressive chat here. Oh, can't do that one. Oh, open this grace up. Well, good, because honestly, I would have been very frustrated if I had to walk back from, like, all the way over there. Alright. So... somewhere over here, just gonna be a way to get to the last talisman, and then we'll have every single legendary talisman. Alright, there's... Hey, Godwin. You look, more naked and crispy than I remember you being last time I was here. Alright, here we go. The way down. Thank God when the city burned, this elevator that is wood and rope remained completely untouched. Capital outskirts. Alright. And another Okay, so now we just left. Okay, that's... You know what? That is fair. We did go the opposite direction. This game sometimes, I swear. Of course, I'm not paying attention to the compass enough, clearly, so my bad. Alright. So we're up here. We need to go due south. From this exact point. Somewhere. Okay. Godwin. Go this way. Okay. So we can't... I don't think we can go straight down anyway. So I guess it has to be a... Just has to be another path in here somewhere.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember? You helped me before. Please, Master, allow me to... I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make it.
Interesting. I never actually encountered him before. I mean, I encountered him the first, like, originally forever ago, but, like... Haven't actually seen him in a while.
Master, do you ever make... I would, well, I don't ask. I am your... Oh, going so... please.
Alright, then. Well, sorry, Bach. Sorry I kind of abandoned your quest and never touched it. This is so frustrating. Where am I supposed to go? I guess maybe I was wrong and you can go this way, get down there. I think I can even see the tree I'm supposed to go to. Okay, so... Maybe right here... Why? Why must you do this to me? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just like maybe we can just look it up. Erd tree's favor +2. To the Forbidden Lands, side of grace. Okay. Oh, okay. We go to this one, and then we go backwards. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, thank God. All right. That didn't even occur to me as a thing I could do. Okay, cool. So now we just go back down the elevator. We have to kill 3 of the tree spirits at the same time. Which, honestly, shouldn't be that hard. And, But yeah, so we go do that. We kill 3 of the big tree spirits at the same time. I think potentially I don't even have to actually kill all 3. I think potentially I can just go grab it. And but yeah, once we've done that, we can go get that achievement, and then we can just get back to killing stuff. That is so cool looking. So, Night Dude, what are you, like, guarding at this point? You can leave. No one cares. Alright. And onwards! Alright. Oh, wait. Alrighty. Hola! ¿Cómo estás? How's it going, Sal? What you do? I'm looking for the, final trinket for the achievement for collecting all the legendary trinkets, which took me a minute to figure out where that was, but, I just looked up how to get there, and it was just like, oh, just go backwards from the ice area, and I'm like, oh, that makes a ton more sense than me trying to get over a ruined wall. And then after that, we're gonna go defeat the final bosses. I already beat Malekith on my, like, 3rd try. So, and I ran in and braced the 3 tree spirits. Yeah, you don't even actually have to fight them. Apparently, if you... Oh, yeah, these guys. I hate these. Apparently, you can actually hug the left wall and go around, and they mostly will not notice you. Wait, was it the left wall or the right wall? I just don't want to... The left wall. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, Stars of Ruin made him kind of super easy. Or, you know, doesn't necessarily have to be cheesing. It can just be a different play style. Because random other bosses were harder for me with this build. And also random, just basic enemies are significantly harder for me with this build. And actually, until I got the moon, was just frustrating in general. I don't make the rules. All right, well. Whatever you say, Cell. But yeah. There it is. All right. And the best part is I don't have to actually... I can just do that. That's why I did most of the DLC without summons, and I felt like Gojo ascending after almost death euphoria. Honestly, I'm happy just feeling like as godly as I am with my current stuff. And the game does still have a big habit of trying to humble me whenever possible. So. Alright. Oh, actually, you're new. Told the Erd tree yet stands, wavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Alright, well. Keep telling yourself that, guy. Actually, yeah. Alright, nope. Never mind. Alright. So, to the castle to go fight Gideon, who we got like 2 feet away from and just left because I realized that was where I was going. The Golden Way ending. Isn't that the one where you do the stuff with the sunflower guy that I still have yet to ever actually see in-game? Despite having gone across most of this map already? He's funny. It's a shame they didn't put him in any location I ever went. Oh well. I also ran into Bach, and he's like, "Don't you remember me? You helped me once." And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry." He's on a main road in Liurnia. I for real just never saw him. Never encountered him. I should. Oh, you're not a stake of Marika. Okay, Sir Gideon.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. As thou helpest us, continue to unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become
Good night, Gideon.
Lord. Not even you
Wow, that was...
cannot kill a god.
That was, like, comedically bad. You know what I mean? Like, you were supposed to be, like my boss for, like, most of this game. Like, that dude was, like, the dude in charge of me. If he didn't do that well, he can be annoying. Yeah, probably. I did have a full shot at just, like, going all in on just everything. That's probably not a... You know what? Actually, no, I like that. That's swinging slightly faster with my spells. If it's not much. Alright, now... God, are we gonna beat this in like, an hour? The whole game? Alright, that was not the way, apparently. I swear that branch wasn't there, and that was actually... This was the way before. Also, is that a guy up there? Wait. Still not the way? But yeah, is that a guy there? Hi. I will also say, I have no idea. Also, what up? Oh, the finger lady. She's dead. You ready for the coolest boss fight base game Elden Ring has? Hmm. I thought that was Millennia. I said coolest. Dang it, I missed some. Okay, hold on. I want to go talk to that person. Pretty sure this is the path forward anyway. For real, how do I get up there? My... Hmm. Oh well, I'm too lazy to try to figure that out. Isn't it like Golden Freud or whatever again? Goldwyn, Godwyn, Godfrey. Lord returned at last. Our very first lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Yeah, yeah. Godfrey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's his real name. He's the artist formerly known as Godfrey. All right. Up we go through the here. Yeah, oh wow, these are all the finger readers. They're all just they all like made their way here and died. Oh, I see the boss gate. Oh no, that's a statue at the top of the building. It looked like a guy. Yes, the queen's bedchambers. And her back of steel as she sleeps on a giant stone monument with a tarp over it. Wait, I wonder if she's gigantic. Like, is she just like a giant lady? Is that why her bed's like this? Alright. The arena where I fought Morgoth. Or Margaret, as I like to call him. Alright. What's up, Lou? He's a lion man.
A long while, Morgoth.
Wait, Morgoth didn't die until just now? He just sat there, like, beat up till... That's funny, actually.
Long and hard didst thou fight,
Hey, yo.
tarnished warrior,
That's what she said.
spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring
Strongest
resteth
son?
close at hand.
I thought that was Radon. But Radon was all messed up by the Scarlet Rot or whatever.
Alas, I am returned.
Or it could have been, or
To be
fair enough.
granted audience once more.
All right. I assume you're probably gonna fight like your other
On my
version.
name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
All right. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. But yeah, I do think it's something I did pick up from the lore is technically we used to actually serve, like lore-wise, we used to actually serve Godfrey, and we were sent away with him. This fight encourages jumping. Okay, good to know. But yeah, we got sent away with Godfrey because when Marika left Godfrey for Radagon, she sent all of the tarnished were sent away, and everyone who was sent away, everyone who became a tarnished, is one of the people who were sent away with Godfrey. Some of you not necessarily were alive the whole time, but you were either related to or one of the people. And supposedly, from lore stuff that I was hearing, we actually might be one of their kids, and we were sent away with Godfrey at the same time in one of those walking mausoleums. And you can, like, there's hints about that in the intro, because you can hear the walking mausoleums sounds, and there's like a whole thing on that. It's interesting. I actually think that is a better choice for... I didn't actually hit him. Ow. Alrighty. Now he a lion.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Wait, what is happening? Still about to die? Nah. Still got this.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
It's kind of got like Asura's Wrath vibes going on now.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Alright then. I don't want to wrestle. I should have done a different spell. Why didn't I think of using a different spell? That was not the spell to use there. That would have been a great time for a Stars of Ruin or a Comet. Not a Kamehameha. Lorana, thank you for the care package. A little stretch. Warrior! Hydrate. Lorano, it's ending! Yeah. We are probably going to be done with Elden Ring today. Not even probably. We are pretty much guaranteed. I'm just going to go until the game is over. Trying to make Cell beat the game is in fruition. Now, after this, I will probably put a poll up. We might. I'm kind of open to maybe trying to get the DLC or something figured out. Ow! Okay, I'm not sure in the slightest. But I'm open to potentially doing the DLC. But I genuinely think there's absolutely no way you could beat the DLC with a mage build. Fair enough. We might move on to something else then. I do have a short list of ideas for what we're going to do after Elden Ring. Probably not today. Actually, today I'm probably going to, if we finish and there's still a bunch of time left, I'll probably just switch to just chatting. But, yeah. At least that's the current plan, at least. Is, we finish probably just chatting for the rest of however long I'm gonna stream. But, anyway. Tish always jumps in and immediately attacks, even though he's, like, she's never in range for it. Okay. I love his movement. I could see it being fun. I know Syl was saying that she really wanted me to do Dark Souls, but I only have one of them. And that one's Dark Souls 2, which is supposedly, like, the worst one. He's a cat. He's a kitty cat. And a meow meow meow.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Cool, it counted. I'm sure that's gonna break something. I really like a lot of my. I hate that I can do Pyrrhic victories so easily. It doesn't. But it is so easy to do Pyrrhic victories as a mage build because so many of your attacks just keep going. Even if you die. Remembrance pops, it works. Fair enough. It gave me the achievement, so. Oh, what did you miss, Lorano? You just missed me beating, Horalu. Which, I don't know if I'd go around saying that that was, my name in public, but... What character? He was here for like 3 seconds. Unless you just mean, like, as far as, like, boss fight goes, then sure. It's kind of a fun boss fight. I'm pretty sure Ronnie is the best character because she's the character who got the most stuff. Alright. Who's Mesmer? Am I, like, positioned weird? Wait. Melina's brother. Okay. Why do I have to be at this, like, weird angle for me to be, like, looking forward? No worries, Lorano. Issa, lady. The last bit of... Yeah, but I don't have a button for a reset face. Was a lady. Yes, a man! I did fix all of my buttons, so I don't no longer have to go turn off all of my stuff anymore. But I lost where I put the calibration thing. Oh. Okay. Alright, Radagon. Right? Oh, wait. Okay, and... Hello there. Hi again. I didn't forget about you, don't worry. Okay. I can't believe I almost got a Pyrrhic victory on Radagon, too. What if just every single one of the last bosses I die killing them? That'd be kind of funny. Girl, don't use... Hey, no, it was doing good. It was like taking out huge swaths of his health. I think I can only use it for the first half. So I think I get one use out of that, really. Because every... No, maybe even two. But, like, once he gets... Like, once he starts being more aggressive, I should not be using it anymore. You are right. Gotta pay attention to the phase. That was also my first time fighting him. We can learn. Okay. Also, I think I need to get new... I think I need to change something with my eye. Cell wears glasses IRL, so I think I need to get new glasses. Because I keep seeing my eyes go, like, weird, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my glasses. We all need the Steam version for a modded co-op run. That could be fun. Alright. I get it, Marika, Radagon. Alright, Tish, do your thing for a quick second. Where did that go? Alright, and... Ow. Okay, you can stop now. Alright. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think I just got really lucky with being able to get so many Comet Azura's off on him the first time. So I think this time we probably should just do like Stars of Ruin or maybe some Shadow Comets. Right? Probably the better way to be. Star spam. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. But we do for sure have to open up with a moon. Because I was doing literally 1 damage to him each hit with stars before the moon. So we... Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You're big old metaphor. Worth it. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. No. I don't need help, Elden. Close all that. I don't need that no more. What? Rolls don't count. They have invincibility frames. It's invincibility. That's not what invincibility means. I mean, with Godfrey, I just tanked everything. Okay, cutscene. I drank the Kool-Aid. Is it weird that I'm like distracting myself with my model in the corner? Like just a little bit? I keep like I'm trying to fix the fact that I'm like turned weird and I don't know, it's bothering me. Um Actually, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go see what button my calibration is set to, and we're gonna recalibrate real quick. Okay. I push the calibrate button and nothing happens. Oh, wait. It worked. Okay. It just takes significantly longer than my brain says it should. So it's like, damn, I'm high. I mean, kind of am. But all right. I'm gonna take another hydrate real quick. Ready. Hey, I saw that jump. All right. Okay. Okay. Is this one of those characters where you're actually like less likely to get hit the closer you are? Or because I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. That's so fast. Right? I mean, I threw his daughter's moon at him. Maybe he took that like extra personally. Rolling. I am rolling. He just is shooting the next thing by the like it lines up so that it's like the second I'm rolling the okay. we will try that again. That game is so fast. I am kind of interested, but I'm like, I'm not like, I'm interested in that game, but I'm not like, I want to buy the game interested. All right. Okay. Health, health. I rolled it. Are you gonna count that? You didn't count it. Okay, he's got a phase 2. You know what? It makes sense. Why wouldn't you give him a phase 2? It'd be weirder if you did not give, like, the final boss a phase 2. And, like, not even, like, a phase 2 the way the other ones do, where you get them to half health and then they have full health again. That's, like, it's gonna be 2 entire full bars. Maybe even 3. Still, it was a surprise. I mean, I did kill that. I did kill him. Phase 2 is really easy. Alright. Well. To be fair, I basically, to try to make myself enjoy the game more, I actually just spoiled everything. That actually helped me with this game. Because with just, like, the kind of difficulty that's going on in Souls games in general. Having at least an inkling of, like, what's ahead actually helped me a lot. Wait. Not so. Yo, Tish for the win. Okay. Now, onto phase 2. And honestly, for a dude who's supposed to be, like, super arcane, he basically was, like, he was a very melee-y dude, actually. Oh no, an ad. The dog shit boss fight. I really hope that ad doesn't happen. Good luck. He's so gooey looking. He looks like one of those, like, squishy, like, like the water willies or whatever they're called. Oh, okay. Hello, God. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Uh, so yeah, I have to hit him with a moon, I assume, because basically every other boss has some sort of resistance to magic, even if it's like 10%. So for me to like do good damage, I'd probably need to do that. And from what I was told, the only boss that carries over, if you have like the like debuffs, is in like other phases, is Millennia, and that was her only debuff that they gave her from when they first started the game, to my knowledge. So don't have to fight like Marika. So we fought Radagon. Then we fight the Elden Beast. Yo, not so. Thank you for the streak. All right. Oh, that's lovely. I'm too far away. Good night. Marika is Radagon. They've merged to one. Yo, what was that friendly fire shit, Tish? Shoot the death rune stuff at me? I mean, I get that they've merged into one, but I was like, I actually was really expecting to have to fight both. Okay, you guys saw that glitched, right? I pushed the button to get out of that, and then it... Sure. Okay, okay. Hmm. Now, what do we do here? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Just hit him. By the gay spears. Oh no, the power of gay. Alright, but yeah, actually, I was pretty sure I was gonna have to fight Marakai, not just Radagon. I work in 3 hours. Why are you up then? Go to bed. I hope I know you didn't sleep, so you're just, like, gonna go into work tomorrow without any sleep? Oh. Okay. The moon absorbed his spell until it suddenly didn't. It absorbed the, like, spear part. It didn't absorb the explosion part. That, it's unknown. Yeah, there's... Actually, yeah, I've heard that, too. That like, they technically might have always been the same person. She might have absorbed a guy named Radagon, and that was Renala's ex-husband. She might have just turned her stuff around and went and made kids with Renala, and that's how that worked. Yeah, stuff is odd. Popped Mikola and Millennia out of just her self. I don't know. The lore of this game, the lore of these games is really kind of confusing. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I think this is the worst part of hard games, when you, like, regularly get past something, and then suddenly you just, like, can't. Like, it just starts, like, the boss you've already beaten a couple times starts beating you for, like, in, like, phase 1 or whatever, and then you're just like, okay, why do I suck now? Okay. But we've got this. It's always funny. Okay. Bye. Okay. Also, I don't believe I ever saw one of those, like, bowling ball eels ever either, actually. I actually do not know what happened there. Yeah, like, me either. Like, somehow he suddenly just started acting a little bit weirder. Like, I also noticed it's almost like he learned that I'm using, Tish. So, it was on the screen for, like, that whole loading screen. But, it's like he figured out that I'm using Tish to distract him for me to do setup. And now he is, like, ignoring Tish and my setup stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. Too early. I mean, it's kind of hard to, like, jump the explosion when there are, like, 3 consecutive explosions. So. All right. I'ma do it. Come on, skip. It's not even, like, a good cutscene. There's, like, no lore to be had here other than, oh, Radagon was Marika. For those ones, you basically have to do, like, a roll into a jump. So close to the edge. I'll be honest, like, to me, okay, like, I get that there is story here, but without any sort of contextualization or anything, it does kind of feel more like just like it's trying to be confusing than actually tell a story. All right, let's go. One more time. I can get to the Elden Beast again, I swear. All right. It's unique. I mean, I will give you that. I don't know. I think it's really difficult to follow the story if you don't watch several dozen like lore videos on YouTube. I think that's just a requirement to understand what's going on in the game. Although then again, I'm also doing this on stream. Like, once I got told about the items, I probably would have sat and tried to, like, read more of the item descriptions. But even then, like, almost every item description I have read, it's like flavor text on Magic the Gathering cards. It doesn't really tell you anything. It maybe gives you some, like, implications, but doesn't really tell you much. Actually, you know what? That is a good way to put it. Elden Ring and possibly other Souls games tells their story the way like Magic the Gathering does. You have to go to like third-party sources to actually figure out what's going on in the story. But you get little hints of it to make you kind of interested in the actual game. Um okay. I guess I'm not doing that. You know what? Screw it. All right. I almost just don't have enough potions for this. I use so many of my health potions just trying to get here that, like, it's kind of hard to, like, sit and figure out his stuff because, like, I'm out of a horse immediately, basically. I hate that I've done better. on him, though. Woo! Okay. I will say, do I have any better tiers? That is not the correct one. Just boost magic. Okay, you know what? No matter what, that's actually just good. I'm too squishy. That's the problem. Now we have to wait a million years for this stuff to go. Ooh. Okay, now we summon Fish. Alright, and I rolled out of that! You can't turn more after you've already thrown the thing. Sure. Alright. Once more. Wait, can I use the horse in the Radagon fight? It's an interesting thought. Too small? Maybe I'm being too aggressive with Radagon is the problem. I'm not letting Tish take some of that. So it kind of defeats the purpose of Tish a little bit. Because Tish really was not helpful at all in the Elden Beast fight. That was basically all me. Okay. I need to go pee out of anger. I'll be right back, and we will keep going. Okay. And we are back. Okay, so we're back. Now, you soloed your Elden Beast? How? He's just like getting knocked around all over the place and can't stay near him long enough to hit him because he keeps moving. But that's fair, I suppose. Okay. Dude, I hit you once to Tish hitting you, like, a ton of times. He took almost half your health. Why were you targeting me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just wanted you to, like, be weak to magic so that, like, Tish and me would do more damage. Uh, okay. Run away! I was in the air! Maybe I just don't get how these attacks work. Because you were like, ah, you've got to jump. It won't hit you if you jump. But then I jump and then I still get hit with the explodey ground attacks. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should just let Tish solo it. It's a maxed out Tish. I don't seem to be doing nothing. Just go try to live, Sal. Tish got this. I dodged! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with that attack. I tried rolling, I tried jumping, I get hit. Is it just have the health to tank it? Is that how that attack works? Thank you, Raptor. Sure. Because if the point is just to have the health for it, that's just not good design. That's just bad. That's just like, hey, screw you and your squishy build. You can't fight this boss. Alright. But... Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess this is the final boss. Makes sense that it's hard. Oh. Okay, okay. So, uh... Hmm. Okay, so... We're... Hmm. See, I need to hit him with the moon, because otherwise I'm not damaging him, like, at all, so... But... And Tish is pretty pretty essential, too. And with how hyper-aggressive he is, I just... Outside of this initial, like, whatever, I don't see myself getting an opportunity to summon Tish again. Tish, attack. I was stuck doing a spell. Want to hear something funny? This is like significantly harder than Malekith and Millennia put together already for me. Not even because, like, I don't even know if it's actual difficulty, just out of annoyance. Like, his moves do not work the same. His stuff does not work the same every time. And then he has like 2 attacks that it really does feel like just like, oh, you don't dodge those. You just get hit by those. Grr. And I don't know why, but I hate this super long loading screen. don't know why it bothers me so much. Okay. There, you're dead. And I think I've mostly saved most of my health. So I think if we're gonna beat him, I think this might be it. Okay. All right. Goodbye already, horse. Hey, Jammies. Sylvan Lord. Every time I get here, it gets me with the same attack. And I have to go through a whole other boss every single time. Urgh. But how's your night going? I hope you are having a wonderful night. Okay. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Dun 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 bum bum. Alright. I actually am feeling good about this run, actually. Okay, so summon Tish. Throw a moon. Too late. I rolled! I rolled. I rolled through that and it stabbed me anyway. Uh, okay. Hmm. But yeah, actually I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna stream tomorrow, now that I think about it. I think tomorrow we might just if we stream at all, tomorrow we might just end up it'll be early, by the way. Like stream will have to be done before 4:30 p.m. my time. Like today it started at like 8 p.m. So there, ish. Just you fight him. The only thing I can actually add to it is the fact that you do some amount of magic damage, so... Come on, how... You weren't even, like, pointed at me! Ah, there we go. Okay. Boss 2. I don't even think I'm actually hitting him. Like, how am I supposed to be ready for him to appear on, like, a random part of the stage already swinging his sword with projectiles at me? I'm dealing with the other thing still. Grrr. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, this is it is the final boss. Supposedly, this isn't the hardest boss in the game, but it feels significantly harder than anything I've, like, any of the, like, last, like, hardest bosses I've been told to... So... I am getting an itsy bit frustrated. Yeah, so Elden Beast and Radagon are easy. Like, my mage build is getting, like, bodied full send by these guys, and I hate it. Not even just glass cannon. Just glass. Yeah, kinda. You know what? Okay. You tickle his stomach and he dies? He likes the tickles? You know what? Tisha's got this. I'm just gonna not die. That's the goal now. Wrong potion. Ah. I'm not even, like, angry. Like, I don't have a sad toggle. I'm just, like, sad. Like, over, like, an hour. And the worst part is, I think Radagon kills me more than the Elden Beast. But, like, the first, like, 20 times, I killed Radagon easy. And then suddenly Radagon was, like, destroying me. And it just doesn't even make sense and is angry. Grr. One hit, please. Okay, Cell. Grr. Grr. It did not respect for my health. Alright, fine. Elden Throne. Go talk to Renala. Yep. Deep breaths.
Art thou now? Now.
Alright. $80. Oh wait. 23. 12. 36. Why is Dex high? Dex is actually good for spell speed when you're using things like the singular like attack, like the but 23. There's no reason for it to be 23, but I need it to the higher it is, the faster I can cast spells. It actually does affect that. Realistically, I think I'm supposed to have my dex higher, but that would require me like farming like another 50 levels when I'm already doing enough damage for the most part. It was noticeable from default to like the 20s, I will tell you that. So get 99 dex, spam spells. Okay, let's a little bit more health. A little bit more mana. Heesh, do something, please. Grrr. I'm also gonna take a quick stretch break. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, you could give Tisha's knife to the Mimic tier. I mean, I have Tisha's knife actually on me, but the Mimic tier is terrible with the mage build. Like, genuinely. Because it has no health. But, you know, technically I do have... This is literally Tisha's knife. It even has the ability to throw the thing at it. Yeah, but your health is like the base multiplayer thing. It's a multiplier when you level it up. Max. I actually have 3 max level summons. It's Tish, Littell, and Mimic. I don't get why Tish dodges when he doesn't even attack her. I swear to God, Tish, get some aggro, please. Thank you. Now you're busting out new attacks. Yeah, of course, double up. Okay. We made it to the Elden Beast. Tish, just you do it. I don't even want to bother. Because he'll hit me. He's, it's too... I'm a ranged character, so if I am close, I have messed up. That's not how characters in my build work. It's like, you have a bow and arrow. Why aren't you shooting him from 2 inches away? You certainly aren't gonna miss then. Because that's not how a bow works. Ranged melee doesn't exist? I mean, bow and arrow. But if I'm close, I just feel like he's gonna hit me. I don't, like... Alright. Why does sometime you double up on that? I don't get that. What makes you double it up? If I can get to the Elden Beast again. Radagon is pretty solid at completely mollywopping me before I can even, like, get that far. Or worse. And even if I do get past Radagon, he gets me to use up all of my health potions, so then I don't even, like, I'm just screwed when I get there. You know what, there's an idea. the exact opposite of what I was told the entire game to do. But what I'm running out of is health potions, then let's have more health potions. And you know what? I think part of the worst part is that I know that a lot of this is just me being stubborn and wanting to use the same play style I've been doing for everything else in the game, and then it just doesn't work for this boss in particular. Dude, I was drinking a potion. Not cool. Yeah. Just... Honestly, I'm actually gonna say I think Radagon might just be the hardest boss in the game so far. He has got all of the frustration of Margit while being of Margit when I first got to Margit, only he is somehow more unpredictable in that he despite fighting him tons of times, he still mixes it up with he's added new attacks in the time that I've been fighting him, just barely. Like on trial 30 he added a new attack. Honestly, I don't know. Right now is not the time to bring up doing more Elden Ring. Now I'm like, grr. I want to just be done and having it beaten and be like, cool, I did that. Of course, switch targets, yeah. I actually came out of that fairly well off, actually. Okay, and you're saying go fight the Elden Beast up close? That's the strat here? Why do I use the slowest spell? Because it's the one that does the most damage. It doesn't make sense to use the spell meant for people who are dodging on the dude who doesn't move very much. You were even saying that he's slow. Okay. Stars would have been perfectly viable and leave you to dodge fat easier. Well, how do I dodge that? That's like 70 attacks. But like with that attack, I can't even dodge that attack running full sprint on the horse. That's the thing that I'm like confused about is I hold the run button on the horse and it still hits me. And it has been the thing that kills me most of the time. Lilith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I ran and it never hits. Okay, Tish. And it's like his little like twist in the air. Like, how is I supposed? There was no way to know where he was going with that. Just keep it. I don't know when he's prepping the move. Or wait, who are you talking about? Like, Radagon with his twisty thing, or jammies? Oh yeah. And then once it's touched me, like that, like I cannot see him do anything because I'm like, he's taking up my whole screen. I can't see his movements. I didn't. He's just moving. He's just doing his normal, like, whatever. He could be doing any attack. And I can't tell if he's targeting me or if he's targeting Tish, or like, am I safe to keep attacking? All of his attacks look basically the same. He stretches upwards and then shoots a thing. Yeah, he does the same for his fire attack. So, like, that's just impractical. I need to look at see what I'm doing. I have never once tried to rush this fight. I'm trying to learn it, but it feels so random compared to every other fight I've done. Okay, then how do you explain the sudden, like, twist he'll do when he gets ready to attack Tish? And he's all pointed that way, all facing him, and then just twist in the air, suddenly attacking me. Like, I don't know how to deal with that. That's random, and, like, I can not, it can be, like, I haven't attacked him in a while, and he has full aggro Tish, and decides, okay, let's just, one-shot Sal right now. I'm looking at him, and it's, like, random. Like, obviously he's doing the same animation. Like, he's doing an animation. But then, like, I don't have enough time to react to what's happening. You can't run backwards out of those cells. Why do I keep trying to do that? Yeah, but the thing is that because it's random when he suddenly switches, that I can't, like, all of my attacks stop me. Like, me doing any sort of attack, or a lot of my prep work stuff, of, like, drinking a potion, or even just, you know what I mean? A lot of the time I'm just stuck in doing a thing, and then he just switches, and it's like, now you're hit, and you're dead. And that's, like, so frustrating. That I just cannot, like, tank anything. Please, attack Tish. Tish has done, like, quadruple the damage I have done. Thank you. And those are too close together for me to dodge both. Stop for half a second, please. There's some disrespect on him. I don't like him. All the way over there now. This game, it's just too much stuff. And especially when it's like back to back like this, it's like, all right, do you fight a really hard boss, and by the time you beat that boss, you'll have forgotten 90% of the second boss that you have to beat. But don't worry, you'll have to go fight the first boss a million more times to get to the second boss again. So the entire game, the literal entire game, has basically taught me, do not go that close to people. That close to people, instant death. And now having to suddenly change that for the one boss is really hard. I mean, I get that I get that that is the thing. For my build, being close equals dead. You want to be at the closest mid-range. I haven't even hit you yet. Okay, yeah. I was close and I died. Yeah, you've never seen someone get hit by that? I don't feel like I did better. I feel like I got the exact same distance and then got mollywopped. Although I did feel good about dodging the stupid spear thing without even having the horse. That actually, that was pretty cool. Um... Getting there. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about the sword. The thing is he does that dumb teleporty move, and then sometimes he will do his teleporty move instantly into the sword swings. And if he does that, I just can't do anything about the swords. If I'm on the horse, it's not like I'm dead. If I am on foot, I think he swings too fast for me to do anything either, but he's also too far away that he will just sit and hit me with other, like, I won't be ready. I need to, like, close that gap fast. He always has the sword, though, doesn't he? Like, I swore he always had the sword. And how can I, but I also can't. I am be very upset if this is where I get stuck. getting off the horse's iframes? It is, but it's really hard to get used to it when I have to go through so much to get there. Because, like I said, Radagon is such a hard boss. But he's not even, like... the thing is Radagon himself isn't that hard. Okay. Did you hear me? What the hell? I don't even think I hit him with the moon. Okay. He's not even that hard of a boss. He is, but he is difficult enough that his barrier to even get to the second phase makes me, like, struggle to remember and, like, be able to do anything in the second phase. Wait, I lived that after actually getting hit by one. That's actually never happened before. He swings 4 times? He's never swung 4 times. It's always 3. Fine. Hmm. I've never noticed a 4th. To me, it's always been 3. Still, I am with, like, I am positive I'm watching him. I also have to sit and watch Radagon, though. And that's the problem. I guess I cannot remember that many things all in one go. No, actually, believe it or not, when things get... This might be actually part of why I... This might be part of why I don't actually, like, love hard games, generally. But, like, if it takes me, like, a couple dozen tries or something, I will feel awesome. But if it takes me too many tries, I will feel it'll just be all the pain all at once for all the attempts and all the misery. It'll just be like, that was just terrible. That's sadly, like, yeah, if you, that's why I don't like a lot of these, like, rage games. It's because if it get, like, if it gets past a certain level of difficulty, then it's just like, you know, it doesn't even feel good to win. It's just like, God, that was an ordeal. It's like getting your paperwork done at the DMV. Like, you're just like, God, that sucked. Like, instead of being like, I can't believe, you know, I got through it. Did you tank the moon? Or, like, break it or something? You weren't even facing me! It's not an outlook. I'm just telling you, like, how it feels. You know what I mean? I'm not choosing that. Like, this arena's too big. I'm out of flasks, Sil. But we did get really close. But yeah, I was out of flasks, that's why I didn't flask Sil. Wondrous just gives me unlimited mana. That doesn't do anything. Like, what would have unlimited? What would have infinite? What would infinite mana have done there? I mean, I guess I should probably use it instead of one of my manas. I probably should throw that down because I believe the buff for boosted damage is permanent. Okay. Okay. You stop rotating when I can't even tell what's happening? Yeah, no. It kept moving weird, and I couldn't actually even tell what I was looking at. I kind of got distracted by the galaxy pattern. Kind of got lost where I was going, and he kept moving me around by, like, moving. Well, he, like, moved. I was, like, behind him, and then he, like, lifted up, and suddenly I was in front of him getting hit. I didn't understand what was happening. Well, I think I just got, like, overstimulated for half a second right there. Okay. I feel like honestly, I kind of just tune the audio out. Like, it's not, it's too much stuff. I jumped it, but okay. Adding surprise second hits. Classic move, classic move. Still, why did you do this to yourself? Also, it's actually good to chat a lot because the Twitch algorithm actually pushes based on the amount of chat messages in chat. I don't know if you knew that, but that's an actual fact about the algorithm. I mean, I have been trying to beat this game for like 2 years. Sure, there was like a almost over a year gap between that, but I think I've been playing this game for like basically all summer. Yeah, like I apparently when I looked at like my stream tracker or whatever of like what I have streamed the most, Elden Ring beats out everything, even like just chatting, VR chat, all of it by such a wide margin. It's like scary. I hate that I'm getting tired now. Okay. Let's do some stretches again. Alright. I don't know. Do I have anything that could maybe help? I know that's probably a weird thought at this late in the game, but... How long does this last? Pretty sure he's only doing holy damage. Might be something. You know what? These are kind of a funny but dumb idea. Wait. Because if I remember right, they actually do go pretty quickly. Wait. Oh, wait. Scales to... Okay, this one scales to int. You know what? Why not? Might be worth something. I'm pretty sure those have, like, the actual, like, I think they have... The throwing weapons have a very... Okay, not bad. Come on, I dodged that. Weirdly, they do actually hit faster. I can throw those faster than I can actually swing or do anything else. That actually is... It's just so hard. Like, I just... I might need to hop on the horse at that end part. Trying to do that without the horse is difficult. Okay, But honestly, going full concentration and trying not to talk, and just, like, not talking over it does help. But I feel like it makes for bad stream, but does help a little. Okay, trying again. Hyper focus. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's another idea. There's only one other deep or buff I can put on myself before a fight that I can think of. Well, I mean, okay, technically it might be two. But hold on. I'm curious about something. That does not tell me at all what they do. Used to perfect. Da, da, da. Alright. Well. If there was ever a time to just use stuff, I think the final boss is the time to just start using all of the gear I've picked up. Alright, jammies. Alright. Anything else that I have? Anti-dragon. Oh. Oh. Alright, okay, yeah, me too, Pete. Me too. Any other tools do I have? Anything, please? Anything useful? Um... Item crafting, maybe? Okay, anything useful, please? Okay, I don't think there's anything. Alright. I guess, we have to go for it. Nothing else we can do. Okay, hopefully, maybe that stat boost will do something. Actually, yeah, it kind of did, actually. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that stat boost actually gave me a bunch more health, and it gave me a whole other spell I can do with dexterity. I don't even know how you hit me. But his movements are so like erratic. I don't want to be locked onto his head. I want to be locked onto like the center of his body. But then when it's locked onto his head, or I don't know, it's like his mid neck, and it makes it so that it adjusts my camera. I want to be looking at like the core of him though. Still, if I don't lock on, I can't do literally anything. My character is literally useless without being locked on. Literally, my attacks will just go random. Like, I can't attack at all locked on. So it's just no attacks anymore if I don't lock on. I forgot. Oh, rune arcing. Oh boy. Hold on, we tried that again. I've gone so much of the game without ever bothering to do that because the fact that it goes away on death, which doesn't even make sense. It's equipment. It should just be always on. But yeah, I just never bothered with the rune arcs because it felt like I was gonna run out. Well, then they shouldn't have given it to you so easy. I don't know. To me, it feels bad to make, like, to tie, like, the thing that's, like, your reward for beating a boss to such a finite resource, kind of. I don't like that. I feel like having a piece of gear that boosts all of your stats, at least I don't know. To me, it makes perfect sense as just a piece of gear. The last stand. But you wouldn't even do it in a fight. Because it's so impractical to have to... That's not the spell I wanted to do at all. Oh, and throwing out new attacks again. He's never done that throw 3 at the ground in front of him thing. So that I okay, hold on. Focus. You've got to focus. Alright. Focus, focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Okay, please let me win. Okay. Also, I noticed this guy is not actually weak to, or resistant to magic. Really? To this attack now? Come on, you did that. It's the second I was out of stamina trying to get to you. For real. Like, why did he just like doubled up all of his attacks? He didn't want to just sit there for any time. It was all the sure. We have now been on this boss for, I think, 2.5 hours. Okay, so Radagon is strong to magic, but the Elder Beast is not. I totally rolled out of that, but sure. Okay. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know what to change up. It's just like, it's just pain. It feels like I'm just gambling. Like, it doesn't feel like there's like a skill or like a learning curve. It's just, are you lucky enough to have talismans? I literally have the best talismans in the entire game for my build. I would severely weaken myself if I changed them. Because almost all of them are boosting magic attack, like, in damage. Believe. And I believe the only one that isn't boosting damage is a significantly increases my mana. One. Okay, you're dead. What the hell, Peach? Throwing attacks at me? Okay, so... Alright, and... I pushed heal like 8 times! And instead you just sat and walked. Why? Literally, the second I got off the horse, I was just rapid fire tapping the heal button. And my character got up, started walking like 30 yards without healing when I was just die. No, I could not have healed more beforehand. You cannot say that because I wasn't hurt on Torrent. He hadn't even touched me at that point. Not enough to waste one of like 5, or at very least not enough to waste a healing potion on it. I was not. I was like maybe an 8th. Yeah, this one's a wash. This one's a wash. Yeah. Okay. Rockstar, thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome, raiders. One Piece. Welcome, readers. I am Selvion, or Sel, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play all sorts of things. Today we are trying to beat Elden Ring, and I am on the. There might be spoilers ahead if you were also playing Elden Ring. So yeah, but ahoy, Ampane. What were you playing? How was your stream? I love your username. But yeah, like I said, we are this is like I've seen everything in base game. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are on the final boss, and I have been trying to beat the final boss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. But yeah, I have been trying to beat the final boss for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe even, yeah, thereabouts. Maybe even close to, like, 3 hours, honestly. But, yeah, but yeah, this is really hard. Somehow this is harder than Millennia. This is harder than, like, this is, like, harder than, like, everything else I fought so far. Final boss of DLC decided I need a new butt right next to my old one. That's fair. But this is also my first Souls game ever. So, in my first playthrough of... Well, technically second. I rolled. That shouldn't have hit me. I jumped. That shouldn't have hit me. Went to the R of Radon and used the wrong... Oof. Yeah. Oh, are you playing, are you doing the magic build too? Oh, hold on. Alright. Then you're gonna come down the furthest possible spot from me, like always. And then you're gonna move somewhere else. And you're going to keep moving so I don't ever get near you again for the rest of the boss fight before you kill me cheaply with some attack. Yep. And then you hit me when I'm full health, fully kill me with one slice, of course. Grr. This is so frustrating. You don't stop lying to me, I'm just gonna have to stop reading the messages, Cell. Okay, so... Sure I was. Sure I was. Why did you snap? Why did you snap? Why'd I do that? Why'd I not jump? I just got confused there for a second. Okay. Sure. So many hours. Why? Hi. Okay. The thing is, Cell, it doesn't matter if you're right or not. It's my perception of what is happening. And in my perception, what is happening is I don't get hit at all, and then suddenly I get one-shotted. It doesn't matter if it's... Like, I'm just saying... Like, in my perspective, I don't get hit at all, or if I get hit and it's like maybe an eighth of my health, where it would be a waste to take a potion. And then suddenly I have... Then occasionally it'll be... I'll suddenly have way more damage than I remember taking. And, Sure. You should please do something. Yeah, feel free to curse. Pronouns are they, them. Tell me how it is watching at 11 p.m. Seeing if you'll beat it, and now it's almost 3 a.m. and I work in an hour. Thank you for the care package, Zorano. I will do that. I mean, I've been stuck on this boss for close to 3 hours. We killed Malekith and Borlu in like 2 tries each in less than 40 minutes, and then we got here and I have been bashing my head against the wall for the entirety of the rest of the stream. For real, we left off right before the Malekith fight. I have managed to get the last of the collectibles, beat Malekith, get the last of all of the collectibles for the achievements, beat Horalu, and get here in like 40 minutes. And now every minute left of stream has been this fight. So like 3 hours and 10 minutes. I don't even know how many tries I'm on. This is like when I played the samurai build, when the game first came out again, but and I got stuck on Margaret for like weeks of trying to play it. I don't know what you're talking about, so... Oh, wait, are you talking about the... Yeah, because the rest of your move... Yeah, the unsheath, because that is the attack. You have your weak basic attack, and then you have your strong attack. And it was like, do you want to deal an 1/8 of their entire health bar, or do you want to do so little damage that you can't even see it move? And so the answer is obviously you do the thing that takes an 1/8 of their health bar. It's what makes sense. You're just wasting time and risking yourself doing anything else. You homie, the longer you fight, the smarter Radagon becomes. Okay. Interesting. So wait, he actually is getting better? 'Cause it definitely feels like he's actually getting harder to beat every time. Because I'll be honest, I'm actually getting close to a point where I'm just like, I might just be like, alright, guess we're not beating Elden Ring. Because I don't want to do an entire stream where it's just this fight. I mean, we technically are doing that, but I'm like, I'm kind of getting there where I'm like, I might drop out for the night. And if he's like learning, like if he has learned my moveset, then and he's just gonna get harder because he is the hard part now, really. Hey, that's when I raid you. Actually, I did pay for online so I could do the save scummy thing to get the... Actually, Syl, do you want to come and help me? Do you have the time to come help me? To be able to get all the achievements, I actually had to pay for it. PlayStation? How else did you think I was gonna get to all the achievements? After how big of an ordeal this was, I wasn't gonna do New Game Plus. You know me. Ah, dang. I genuinely paid $12 just to get just to platinum Elden Ring, basically. That is tempting. Okay, you know what? Let's say... You know, actually, I just thought of a way I could mix this up a little bit. Maybe... I'm gonna give it a few more tries, I think. But if you can't, like, if you can't immediately hop in, then, I have a few other ideas of things I can try. But I think I'm on, like, maybe 4 more attempts. 4, maybe 5 more attempts, and then I think I probably need to just... It's just not gonna happen. I've been at it for a long time now. And I feel like I'm getting worse at this. So I think... But yeah, if I drop out for the night, then I'll have you come help me finish it. And we'll just get it done. We can do like a little mini stream out of it. It'll be fun. But all right. For 5 more tries. I'm gonna try it with a sword. See if that does something different. If he learns my techniques, then let's see if he can pick up on a technique I barely use. That I was capable of the whole time. I think that's actually probably one of the fastest runs I have had at, like, just killing him, actually. I may have been a little bit too aggressive, but that actually was working really well. Actually, I wonder how well that would work on the goop guy. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact thing I was thinking of. That one is 100%. I just swing it and I do damage based on my intelligence, and it's entirely based on my dexterity. That's one of the ones that is just like, you can go as fast as your stamina holds out. I forgot to do the thing again. Okay. the Great Rune. Although, you know what, it's probably better if I don't have the Great Rune every single time. I'm gonna run out of stuff if they're... I knew that was gonna happen. Is it bad that I've actually never noticed that the Elden Beast even had phases? I actually thought that was just his... That's just how he fought the whole time. Like, I actually never noticed he had phases. I just kind of figured he was doing his thing. I mean, I guess I kind of noticed it when he did the, like, multiple level, like, ring shrinky attack. Oh, I have been viewing it as two back-to-back bosses, not phases of one boss. But that makes sense why I got confused. I wonder if I just suddenly switch, like, after doing 2 runs of Carrion Slicer, if I just suddenly switched to my old one, if it would actually work better now. He kind of wrecked me last time. You know what? I'm not even going to count that try. That try just... But, we're... Okay. I think 3 more tries? We're going to go back to the last tactic with him. I am thinking Carrion Slicer might be a game changer for the Elden Beast, though. These loading screens are killing me. Alright. Okay. PS4 loading screens. Come on. Alright. Really? Yeah, you see, that's the kind of stuff that happens if I don't lock on. Like, stuff just does its own thing. It does, like, it'll be random. But you know, that's my bad. I'm the one who didn't, like, lock on. Alright, so we're down to 2 more tries. If I don't even get to the Elden Beast once on these, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, Repigon with the steel chair! Alright, what? Also, I am sorry if I'm, like, a little bit brain dead at this point. Like I said, I have been at this for a minute. He's pulling his cock out. Anyway, fight you. Come on. Yeah, back to this tactic. Ow. Alright, last try. The, like, last hour of my... Fair enough. I think my brain is just like overstimulated at this point. It's just like it's not real, there's no relief to it. It's just keep fighting, and then it's just like, you know what I mean? You know what? No, this is gonna be our last attempt. Let's take a moment. Let's not just rush right back in. Let's go look at a view for a second. Cool burning tree. Some castle walls. Pretty architecture. Yeah, know the feel. Exactly. Um, okay. You know, gives me very... I don't know if I brought this up before, but this 100% gives me very, like, the Elf City from the first Lord of the Rings movie vibes. You know what I mean? Just this area. The rest of the city, no, but, like, especially when there was all the thrones here. So that's stone. Why is that, like, glowing? That stone? What is that made of? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, that's not stone. That's like, or that is stone. Yeah, we can talk lore for a quick second. I like lore. I've been trying really hard to follow the lore. The game doesn't want me to know it, but I ended up biting the bullet and watching some YouTube videos. I actually just realized something. Omen sons in the sewer. Right. I kind of figured it was because they were omens, and that was, like, unbecoming of the goddess to have, like, mutant children, basically. New items can be from the... Oh, this is on fire. Wait, did it say new items can be bought from the Twin Fingers? Uh, I think that is... in that... Okay. Oh, the camera did not like that doorway. Okay. Come on up here. But I did realize something that I could technically improve. I'm dual-wielding staves, and one of them isn't fully upgraded.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spiritually, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place.
Okay.
It won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
I could upgrade Littell some more, but I don't think that's worth it. Been forced by the greater will to abandon her eldest son that she loved with all her heart. And after that, heartbreak again. Aw. That's kind of sweet, actually. Alright, Sadly, I think those are, like, all incantations. Alright. Anyways, to Master Hugh, gonna upgrade my, one staff that is surprisingly good, even at this point in the game. Yeah, these two are the only ones here now. That's kind of funny. Are you okay?
Could you tell me why is the round? Why does that go?
Oh. But, like, it's kind of like those dudes that say they'll never... Yeah. I mean, but she also did 100%, like, just kick her husband out to have a new one. I mean, I guess politically it made sense because it ended their big war with Liurnia and basically made them control Liurnia, but... Alright, the only other thing I could think of to get myself stronger. So... I don't want to see what else is going on here. Stormhawk Axe. I wonder if I technically can go do the... No, actually, Radagon and Mark are the same person, more or less. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but if they're still the same person, that still does imply, though, that, like... That still means she went off to be with Renala for a while, too. To, once again, to, like... mess with, like, all the war... to mess with the war with Liurnia. I don't know. Like I said, the game likes to be really confusing and not explain stuff that well.
I see. Ah, so it wasn't just me this happened. To think he'd forget who you were as well. Knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's only proper that I'll remain. He made. I'd like to return the kindness.
Aw. Thank you for the care package, Sai. I will do that in about a moment.
Who are you? Oh, now.
I think multiple personality disorder, but they actually can have separate bodies. That's why one... Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Elden Throne. I don't know anything else that we could do to make our stuff better, so... care package, posture check, stretch, our last try for the night, and if we do not succeed, I'll just wait until I do it with Sil later, probably this weekend. I'm gonna hydrate. Gotta give ourselves the best chance at succeeding. And let's go. Let's do our best. Yeah, sometimes with like a lot of that like metaphysical kind of stuff, it just gets confusing. It there's some other stuff like that in some mythologies too. Like in Norse mythology, there is three Freyas, or three people who might be Freya, but not all, but also somebody else. Three tries. All right, fine. You sold me. I'll do three tries. There we go. More lore. Yeah, I did figure out the stuff with, I did figure out the stuff with Ronnie, Rykard, and Malekith. Also in Godwyn. Okay. You know what? That one was entirely me. I wasn't really paying attention. I just got so excited I got here. I didn't even notice a sound played. To me, it just was ambient noise. Like, for real. But it always sounds like a large creature, like, gurgling and groaning, though. Yeah, actually, I really do think that the sword spell is actually super good for that. Okay. Also, we have done, we haven't really brought this up. We have done all of Ronnie's quest and all of Thea's quest. Okay. I skipped most of the other ones, though, just because I just never encountered the characters. And I actually was gonna, I started doing, like, Dung Eaters and some of the other ones, but... You know what? I'm not gonna count that one. That one didn't count. I looked at the thing, what he was doing, and didn't actually process it. I was like, oh, he's gonna drop down and do the 3 side ones, so I have time to drink it. No, I did not process that one correctly. Okay, focus. Focus. We've got this, Sal. 2 more tries. I mean, what else would I use the rune arcs for? I'm at the end of the game. If you do DLC. Honestly, I'm feeling like probably we're not, I don't think I can make it through the DLC. Everyone has been saying this entire time it is way harder than the base game. For Grand Sax, he was the only one to break Leyendel's walls. It was supposed to spark a war. The reason he's stone instead of bones is Placidusax turned petrified. Disobeying orders. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Heavily and armor. Because, yeah, the way I beat Radon this time, this Radon, is I just threw rocks at him from a distance. DLC, but still put you on their back for 90% of it. You know, that'd be kind of funny, actually. I mean, if I can have someone tank for me, I can destroy most people. Most enemies. Even the difficult ones, damage-wise. I just need somebody to, like, generate aggro. Take aggro off for me. No, I'm just saying, damage-wise, like, I wouldn't be just in every single thing. I'll throw a moon at him. Except bleed. Like, what's he gonna do when I throw a moon at him? Why'd I do that one? I meant to do this one. I'm, like, zoning out. Sure. Not enough Skadooby snacks. Alright. Well, Cell, if you said you'd be able to help me if I... Or, do you want to call it and do it this weekend? Well, if you've somehow managed to get it downloaded this quickly, then where'd it go? Oh, I already opened it. What is the item for that? Like, this weekend? Alright, well. Hmm. Dang it. One more for the Gipper, Kevin. Alright. But like, okay, so like, for part of me feels like it's one thing to get a friend to help me finish it, but it feels like another to like get like a let me soloer or something. Mm. Yeah, I think my brain's too fried at this point. I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight. Because I'm in the Loretta based. I mean, like, I'm just saying, if I throw that open, I feel like it would be like, to me, that wouldn't feel like I did it. If I had a friend come and help me, I feel like that feels more like I participated than potentially opening it up to somebody just showing up and then just doing it for me. Because that's actually how I beat Godric the first time. Is I had somebody just show up and actually do the Kamehameha that I've been doing on it and on him and just kill him in one shot. And then I was just like, oh, now I have to load and actually beat Godric because... Yeah. Alright. Leaving the me that Jammies believes in. Hi. Wait. That's what that does? Wait. So that's what that means. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. If you hold the button, it goes to the thing in the first slot. No matter where you are. I should have that always set to health. I don't know why it wasn't. But if I have it set to health, I can... Don't be like that. Come on, not right now, Cell. I got this. I have... Oh, in my flask, I have infinite mana and double damage all magic. Thank you. Okay. 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 All right. I have one more shot. I'm doing one more time. Well, actually, literally just one more. And this is for it. This is everything. Everything's on the line. We cannot mess this up. All right. And double or nothing. Last try. And then if not, then we'll come grab Still and we'll do the rest of it on probably just sometime over the weekend. But all right. You were Oh, thank you. Hey, Arnie. Um, you were already gonna do my talk show thing though, still. But hi. I have been on the final boss of Elden Ring for almost 4 hours. Oh, actually, hold on. I believe it was I pushed the only wrong button. Dang it. Come on. Boop. Do 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 do. There we go. Haha. Yeah, we are gonna do a talk show at some point. So, uh, yeah, that is a thing in the near future. I still have to get some more things prepared for that, but it is a thing I have planned for the near future. Boom. And there we go. Close that out. And I need to figure out how to make that. I need to mess with settings some more so that doesn't pop up. But anyway, here. Here. But actually, yeah, Yarny, you want to be on it at some point? I'm still in like the early planning phases, but I'd be happy to have you on if you would be interested. But anyway. Uh do I feel ready? To be fair, I think most people usually hit around that phase when they get to like an hour or so on a boss. That is not a good spell to be on. Ow. I so thought you were gonna hit Tish. You turned towards them. Great. Thinking one more time. That doesn't. Uh, grr. Okay. Actual last try. Our our 12th. Alright, bye Cronkster. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's good to get to know you. Um hey, turn on the lights, no problem. I'm on the dawn fight. Okay, okay. What? Actual last try. I'm not gonna be that person who's just like, one more try, and then keeps going forever. We have been at this exact fight for 4 hours. 4 hours in 4 minutes it'll be 4 hours. The full strong with this one. All right. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. How? Why do you do that? Why have you started doing that? It's like they have access to my microphone. I'm just like, how do you keep like suddenly turning and hitting me after you're like completely focused on the... It's like I complained about it once. You heard me on the phone, on like you like record it and just go, oh yeah, that's a good way to get them. Okay, yeah. All right. If I'm gonna go ahead and say good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We are gonna go find ourselves someone to raid, and I am going to go lie down. Also, hi, Glad. All right. All right. Who are we raiding? Didn't click on that. Skippity do. We could. I mean, you were supposed to have slept, Cell, so kind of good night to you, anyway. All right, I think I found us a person, probably. You know, actually, no, I'm not even gonna go with that person. I'm being silly. We're gonna... All right. You're gonna raid Bow Sheep. All right. They're playing Dead by Daylight. But, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. Sorry there wasn't a lot of variety at today's stream, but we did our best. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord if you have updates on all things Cell. Check out our socials. We do stuff. True friendship is when friends stay up to see them beat a game, even though they haven't. Oh. Well, you know what, Cell? I really appreciate you doing that and being here. Thank you so much. I hope you get through works okay. Plus, I think it's like... No, it's like a Tuesday for you, huh? Anyway, if you'd like to get merch, we have merch here. It's gonna change over soon to the new model. It's still on the old model, but, old model stuff, but it should update soonish. By that, I mean probably within the next few months. And then there's Patreon if you want to do that instead of Twitch stuff. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.